Hello. Hi. I hope you're having a great day. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Let's go. Today we're gonna play the Golden Idol. It's one of the best detective point-and-click games in the entire game collection. Apparently, this game has been saying hi to me for a while. I watched some stream about the rise of the Golden Idol, and I really love the puzzle mechanics behind it. It's kind of iconic. And so I'm very excited to play it. Hey, good morning, Gavin. Hello, Divine Dread. Good afternoon. So I hope you're gonna like it as much as I'm sure I'm gonna like it too. It's quite complicated. I might sometimes switch in French, depending. Just to get more of the nuance of the thing, but we're gonna solve this together. It's gonna be fun. I hope you're gonna like it too. Okay, let's go. Are you ready? Select this if you don't like the pixel hunting. No highlights. Select this if you don't mind finding all clickable spots on your own. I'm not sure I really like the sparkle. I don't know. Let's try the sparkle though. An abrupt termination of contract. Uh-oh. Okay, can I change the clickable spots because I really don't like it? Don't show highlights. Okay. Let's go. What happened? I knew what you were plotting, you snake. Got a letter. January 5th, 1742. Both parties agreed to this term for the expedition to Monkey Paw Island. Ooh. Albert Cloudsley has rights to two-thirds of all valuable for funding the expedition. Oberon Geller has rights to 1/3 of all valuable and any golden statue found for providing the map to the expedition site. Dr. Esquire, Oberon, Albert, Geller, Cloudsley. Okay, you have to click on the words to get them. Okay, just checking if we got everything. Okay. A knife, a dagger, and a pipe. Okay. What about you? Ah! A scalpel. January 5th, 1472. Bruce parties agreed to the term. Albert Cloudsley has rights to 2/3. Oberon Geller has rights to 1/3 of all valuable and any golden statue for providing them up to the expedition sites. Is it the same? Albert Klaus. Oh, they have the same letter but with different names. No, Albert and Oberon. Okay, no, they got the same. Okay. A map. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Rune of Xenopolis, Bay of the Shadows, Horn of Thumb, Horn of Finger. Okay. And a medicine bottle. Okay, this we got. A backpack. Must be theirs. Must be the backpack of the guy. 2 bags filled with coins and gems. A tobacco pouch and a pipe cleaner. A bag of medical instruments and some medicine. It's the golden statue with a red stone and a bag filled with coins and gems. Okay. Anything else? Thinking. A cliff of the... on Monkey Paw Island. Hey, Mr. Zombie, hello! Good day! Okay, so I think the doctor here, because the doctor got the statue. So I suppose this is Albert. This one is Albert Cloudsley. Should I bring it? Albert Cloudsley. And this is Oberon Geller. Okay. When a scroll is completely filled in, words can be dragged directly from the slot. John Doe. Okay. So, Albert Cloudsley pushed Oberon Geller from a cliff in the... So we need to know where we are. So we can see the two little islands here. So looking at map, Horn of Thumb, because we can see the two islands. I miss a world. Oh yeah, it's at 8 out of 11. Obey. Horn. I miss one. Oh, runes. Okay, now it's turning green. Okay. So I suppose we are in the Horn of Thumb. Yeah. The scroll has been fulfilled, no hints accessed. While the Dr. Oberon Geller was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass, his expedition partner, Albert Cloudsley, Esquire, suddenly pushed him off the cliff. Okay, we did the first one. What's this? Okay, it's telling you what the stuff. Okay. Oh, it's the chapter 1, complication in the family. Okay. The ultimately passing of a rural gentleman. Okay, here they got a little statue. We can see something behind. A yacht is slowly floating in the river. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. Oh, a horse is running in the yard. Okay. Can't we interact with anything on the coat? It's spilled. It got spilled on it. August 2022, 1786. Woke up a beautiful day. Washed and dressed in my dining attire. Had a beautiful roast duck for lunch. Changed to my hunting attire. Rode to hunt badgers. Had no luck today and returned home. Changed to my researching attire. Changed to my dining attire. Had a tasty beef for loin for supper. Filled in my diary and went to bed to continue reading from my research. Dining. Hunting. Researching. Okay. Spontaneous combustion. I, Sebastian Cloudsley, will share my humble contribution to the science of anatomy and chemistry. Okay, anchor. Compass. A map. Woodshire. Crow Tower. Blackfield. Here's a book. Henry Grover, Lead Poisoning. Oh, here. You got a calendar. So today we are the 23rd. And here it says... Okay, so he wrote that yesterday. He clearly got poisoned. The man is not breathing. He's badly wounded. Yup, looks like it. A ring with a ruby. Could it go here? Nope. I think we got... No, we missed two stuff. A tall rickety ladder. Oh, here. Can we open? No. We missed something. The blood... A mask. Oh, here. This clue has been added to the thinking panel. The guy likes food, so it must be him in his dining jacket. He got a compass, he got tools. What did I miss? Okay, we missed one word. That I got likes drinking and eating good food. That we know. Can I click again on the horse? No. Can I explore other places? There's something I didn't click on. Roast duck. So I guess duck is his favorite meal. And beef loin. Here we got Cloudy. Dining, hunting, research. I got the ladder. So I guess when it's in yellow, it's something we missed. I like duck myself. Crisp duck is so good. Oh yeah, I agree. Let me just scooch over my webcam. Hello. Yeah. What am I missing? I miss one. Must be here. Badger. Click on the compass. What about this? Nope. This, nope. This, nope. Lead poisoning, we got. The ladder, we got. The guy, we got. What's the clue I'm missing? Okay, well, let's do the thinking. So this is Sebastian Cloudsy. So it's Sebastian Cloudsy, Lord of... Maybe that's the place. Well, anyway, we know this is the dining attire. This must be researching with the tools, and this must be the hunting. I guess that this was a lead poisoning. When if... Oh no. Okay, oh well we... Was... Okay, we need to find the lord of what he is. Oh, spontaneous. Okay. So according to the map, I think it's the lord of Blackfield because we can see the river. Passed away in his bed. The cause of death was lead poisoning, which occurred when he fell from the ladder. Meh. No head wounds. When he was researching. No, when he fell from a horse. Because he's hunting a tiger. When he was hunting. Let's go. Yeah, duck for me, duck. I love the duck with honey and oranges. So good. While the Lord of Blackfield was hunting, his horse threw him off and he suffered a deadly wound to the head. The thing is, how did he end up in his bed? I don't know. Uh-oh. What's that? It's the funeral. Okay, I wonder though. So we mentioned. So it must be the ancestor. We can see on them. It's in 1742. And so he killed the guy and got the idol. Okay. Can I click on anything? Uh-oh, someone's burning. The butler did it? To put him in bed? Probably. The dramatic departure of an outsider. Oh. Ah! Spare me, devil! I was simply following orders! Something I was really interested in this game is just like all the persona. Looks very unique and kind of creepy or weird. Like really the art direction of it is just like peak. Astonishing Monkey Man, property of Pierre Brother. A knife. Someone's burning. Ah! What did you got? A crushed horse brush. And a crushed knife. Look at this, like with the eyes burning. Love it. What's the blazes? August's Jockey Club Derby race 3 win Raging Sultan place show wager £35. Now, if it's all the same to you, I will take my leave. So you got the ring, you got the ruby. Oh, look at this. 1 pint, 2 shilling, and 2 pence. Spontaneous combustion. To perform the spontaneous combustion trick, you must first cast a freezing spell. The sacred glyphs for combustion on the idol is... So that's this. That's what it is. So he did that. But he must have done a freezing spell first. Interesting. Someone is burning and the guy finds that interesting? Ash Blair, finest tobacco. Prepare the carriage for tomorrow. Tomorrow we are visiting. We are to visit my nephew. EC. Must be him then. Edward Cloudsley. A saddlebag. 2 shillings and a penny. A dagger. Stable, rota for Adam and James. Horse grooming, G, A, A, G. And do it properly, you lazy oafs. What an unexpected turn of events. This guy is like, The other is like, interesting. And this guy is like, Zach is loving it. Easy, an embroidered handkerchief. Are they brother? £3 and 3 shillings. Dear Edmund, it has reached my attention that you are seeking a capable new servant. I have just the name for the man for you. David Gorman is an experienced coachman with diverse set of talents that I'm sure you will find very useful. If you are displeased with his service, do not hesitate to let me know. Yours, CEO. Stiletto blade. They all got blades and knives. Longdon Gazette. Lord Edmund Cloudsley's speech stirs Parliament. Ooh, a dragon. Oh, there's another room. Fat lords. Here twins. A and G. Okay. Hey, the barbecue! Dropping lyric listening in while I get some paperwork done. Have a great stream. Hey, thank you very much for dropping by. Enjoy the lyric and yeah, thank you. Okay. Ooh, so who are the twins though? Oh my god, this must be the other twin. He's A. So this guy must be J. Okay, these are the twins. They didn't like their master. Batley, Cloudsley, Cuthbert. My apologies, it can be so bad hire sometimes. 6 rings with various stones, £4. Shamabat, Shimsana Batizi, a fan, an ornamented cutter blade. Okay. Nicholas Macker, attorney. I would not have expected one of your family to threat a legal document in such way. I'm appealed. You got a ring with a ruby too. Got money. Okay, here is the testate. Oh, it means the guy is dead. Okay, reading of the last will and testament of Sebastian Cloudsley. Edmund Rose Cuthbert. It must be her. Oh, just a minute. I have a phone call I need to take. Sorry, was important. Okay, so Sebastian Cloudsley, Willard Wright, associate. 4 inheritors are all present. Peter Badley. Okay, so question is, why would the guy... What would, like, Edmund Cloudsley kill one of the servants? That's the question. Aphorism by Sebastian Cloudsley, how to be happy. Eat a hearty meal every day and do not waste your time on trivialities. How to avoid being upset. Strive for which holds meaning and do not shrink from responsibility. How to be inspired. Take a walk in your forest and breathe the fresh air. How to avoid being scared. Feeling scared is a weakness. Be strong instead. Pff. Lol. Ooh. Dear, will yours write? Our rose cupboard. I bequeath you to the golden idol of Xenopolis. You will know what to do with it. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I bequeath research. I bequeath you the note from the research I have undertaken on astronomy. I grant you leave to finish and publish it under both our names. My late sister, your mother, disclosed your financial troubles to me long, and I resolve to help you. I bequeath you compilation of my aphorism to clearly... Okay, so my misswitched. For colonies, my saving land and houses, come home and establishment, my life and accomplishment. We met so rarely after you left for the colonies. Therefore, I bequeath you to you my savings, land, and the Blackfield manor. House, come home and established a museum of my life and accomplishments. August Jockey, Club Derby, race 6, spinning Jenny, wager £50. Dear Peter Batley, we have sent you frequent reminders concerning the settlement of your debt, and yet to date the debt remains unpaid. We humbly request that you make your payment as soon as possible, or we will be forced to take the matter into our own hands. The debt currently stands at £255, the Blackguard of Buckloans. I, Sebastian Clousley of Blackfield County, being in bodily health and sound and disposing mind and memory, nominating and appoint Nicholas Maker as executor of my last will and testament. Dear brother Edmund. So that's the start of the letter. So it says Nicholas Maker. Okay, that's the attorney. Okay, so Nicholas Maker. This is Adam and James. The lady is... Let's check the testament. I think it must be Rose Cupboard. Rose. The name of the twins were... Pierre? Maybe? So we are at the Batley house. Fat Lord. And if we go here, the one with... We don't see the guy with the hat. So this is Edmund. Edmund Cloudsley. He mentioned a man. He got the bag ready for the guy. And this guy recommended David Goran. So it must be him, suppose. David Goram. So we still have Sebastian's dead, Willard Wright, and Peter Batley. Anything on there? Or this is Edmund because he got the little stuff. Oh. I suppose then this is Edmund. Actually. And maybe this is David Goran, the man of trust. We don't have Hey, Black Dragon! Hello, good morning! Hope you're doing great! Playing a puzzle game. Okay, that put everything. Do you think maybe the colors of their... It's blue and green. So this, yellow and red. Maybe it's covered. And this is green and black red. I don't know. So, but I guess this one is cup. Let me check the testament again. Beatrix Batley, which is married to Peter Batley. Willard Wright, his associate. Hey Yanka, thank you for the follow. Hello, good day. So if this is Edmund, maybe the associate is... So we're both gambling. Maybe Des, my late sister. So late sister was Rose Cupboard, right? Yes. But she's married, but we don't know with who. When you say, what is this game? This game is called The Golden Idol. This is a point-and-click puzzle game. This is the first game, and there, so the case of The Golden Idol, and there is the second game called The Rise of the Golden Idol. And it's apparently iconic, so I wanted to review it. When you say my late sister, does it mean the sister's dead? My late sister, your mother. Okay, aphorism, I got the book, so this is Rose Cupboard. Because you to the golden idol of golden police, you will know what to do with it. I want you to put your sharp mind to better use than mere politics. Therefore, I bequeath you to the notes from the research I have undertaken on astronomy. I grant you to finish and publish it under both our names. So this is must be... Oh, wait. Rose. Yeah, I can put both stuff. Cupboard. Edmund. Cloudsley. The work is you from my saving, London Blackfield Manor, come home and establish a museum of my life and accomplishments. So in this game you basically play as a detective. Yeah, basically, so you have scenes with clues and you have to check all the clues. Oh look, there are painting missings. And you have to do deduction on what is which and where. And so you have little stuff. So you have this one to fill, the identities and refill slots. And the cool thing is you have different panels, and at the end you have to mix all the clues together. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Oh, did I say hello to you? Yeah, I did already. What's the man on fire? I don't know yet. It got... Well, so basically, so this is the golden idol, and this guy got the golden idol, and we learned in this letter that there is a spell called the spontaneous combustion. And this is how to activate it, and the guy did. So, since this is... I think this guy's covered. But we don't know his name. Do we? Maybe he's also a Edmund cupboard. Because we know she's married. Playing as a detective is really hard because you need to find an evidence suspect. I agree. Well, the thing is, like, finding the clues is something, but the hard thing is putting the clues together and find some... make it logical, you know? I don't really know the guy's name. This guy. She talk about my husband. And who's this guy? Maybe Peter Batley? What's Batley? Or maybe he's Peter Batley. But then the colors doesn't help. They got the EC. So maybe he's Peter Batley. No, this guy must be a servant. Why does one guy look like mothered? Well, as you can see, the game happens in 1786, so it was the current haircuts, the famous haircut at the time. Wait, so if we're here, and this is the Batley house. She's saying he can be a bad attire. So we are in the Batley house. The question here is, who's Batley? I think this guy's Batley. But then why would he have this? Okay, maybe we just have to try. I think this is gonna be also an Edmund. Devinga, right? Who's Peter, right? And Willard. Associate. Oh, maybe this guy is the associate. No, his must be the associate. Let's say then that David Goran is here. And the associate is Willard, right? Two of you are wrong. So this we know it's right. This we know it's right. Or maybe he's Sebastian Batley. What's the name? Is it Sebastian Batley? No, Peter. Okay, he's Peter Batley. Okay. Why those both Adam and James almost had the same thing? Because they are twins. That's why they got the same name. You can get that here. See, A and G Peer twins. And the guy here got the little A and property of peer brothers. Okay. So now we need to know who belongs to what. Because you took the golden idol of... So, Willard, right, got the golden idol. And... I guess this is for Peter. Uh-oh. Okay, we did something wrong. They're wrong. Oh, wait. It says my late sister, your mother. So it's Beatrix Batley. Wait, we don't have... We don't have Beatrix as a name. Oh, address to Batley. So Batley is Peter. Okay. So this one we know it's good. So this, I'm sure this is Edmund. Because he got the politics clue. Hello Sparkle, good morning! Hope you're doing great! Oh, you're great with detective game. You're gonna be able to help me. We must arrive rarely after you left for the colonies. Is it... Who would leave for the colonies? Maybe her, because she got the cutter blades and the fan. So it must be the sister. Rose cupboard. And as the golden idol, it gave it to William. Right. Perfect. in Sebastian's will and ordered to take the from suddenly appear. James Peer died from spontaneous combustions. Was I guess upset to receive if I put like a house. No, it doesn't bring a and ordered the idol from William Ride because he got the idol. I guess James and James Peer. James Peer could be the one who was ordered to take the yeah. Adam and James Peer to take the idol from Willard Wright. Suddenly James Peer died from a spontaneous combustion. So to receive just to receive what? To receive care? No, to receive research, to receive a house aphorism. I guess it's Sebastian Cloudsley. Will it be Rose? No, Rose. Okay. But we are close. I was opted to receive yeah, aphorism is, for me, it's the only one that makes sense in the sentence. But the one who received aphorism, it's her, Rose. Who did receive aphorism? Peter Batley. Peter Batley. Okay. The scroll has been fulfilled. Peter Batley, encumbered by his gambling debts, had placed his high hopes on his uncle's testament. Upon discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of aphorism, he tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger Willard. Suddenly, one of the servants burst into flames. And so we know here that we are at Batley's house because there's the little dragon. Good. Perfect. Next chapter. The murder of the little mermaid. Cool. Oh, there's someone here. Why did that beggar give me a note when he knows damn well I can't read? Uh-oh. A half of shears, okay. A piece of soul bread. You can lie low for a couple of days in the old man Orr's place down at the dock. So the guy obviously won't do that because you can't read. An empty bed, not warm, with a jacket. A trapdoor in the ceiling. Oh, a little flower. So it must be room indicators. The door does not open. Okay, it's locked. Another trapdoor in the ceiling. So both are connected. Is there any... Okay, we can't see if there's blood on it. The door does not open. Okay. So it got locked from inside, went to the ceiling, did that, locked it, and went out. Revenge. RR. Here are little flowers too. Uh-oh, so he got wounded. The man is not breathing. So it looks like knives. A walking cane. A ring with a ruby. To my dear Maurice. Oh, someone took the idol. Music box. Uh-oh. Alarm! Alarm! A break-in! A watchman's lantern. Watchman number 2, Henry Parker. Okay, that's an alarm, and that's a watchman's spear. Oh, shard of glass lying about. So, I would guess the guy lived from here, but maybe he left from here. A washing bowl filled with slightly bloody water. Did the guy use his blood to do that? Or... Huh. Dear proud Beastmaster, I have attended our departed brother's send-off and accepted the keepsake that he bestowed upon our brotherhood in his will. I shall send this letter tomorrow, September 10. I hope it will reach you without delay. Already it is midnight. I will retire to bed for... this has been a long day. May Griffin awaken. Proud Beast initiate. So that's what you wrote. Oh, watch is ticking. So it's the middle of the night. It's like almost 2:30. Maurice. Did I click on all the names? Henry Parker. Okay. Oh, they're doing the party. Tell me, what does that man have that I lack? Ooh. A hand of cards, a couple of pens, a key, a small sword. Okay. They're counting the points. Why does they go one row and then the other? Interesting. Just deal the next one. It's all luck anyway. Oh, that's the guy, the same guy. 3 shillings, 2 pence. A dagger. Remember, you as an agent of our trading company have to reflect its value to the fullest. Never be late, the client leaves the port on the 10th. Be persuasive, do not take no for an answer. We must get the client's product. Be effective, once you have the product, deliver it to me immediately with the servant boy. Most importantly, no matter what you do, be mindful of our reputation. Our names must remain spotless. And the key. Who are you? Be calm, John. A perfect gentleman bought me a drink and then retired upstairs. A hand of cards. To Annie. You're beautiful like a rose. Oh, for you I will take any blows. Annie, you are like a glass of wine. Your hair is very fine. I will find gold in a mine. If that makes you forever mine. Your piglet full of love. A key. 2 shillings and a pence. Oh. What did I miss? Annie. Oh, here, still a blade. Does it got blood on it? No. Oh, mother! Forgive me, I will never gamble with something so dear to me. Another key. A violin. A Navaja folding blade. At the Little Mermaid Inn, amazing Evans musical performance on September 9th, eventual commence, circa 11 p.m. Wanted, Robert Ridgers, escaped convict, reward £50. Okay, maybe that's the killer. Tab. Green Bridge Blair. 3 glasses of wine, 1 glasses of wine. Dandelion's room, Willard Wright, 19. Forget me not room, Ash Blair, 19. Where did the blasted boy go? I really need a piss. A large knife, a lemon, the various keys. They're all the same. Dear Oscar Boyton, it has come to our attention that the good owner of the Little Mermaid offers services to those who want to transfer products that are less agreeable to authorities. I will come by in 3 days. If you still have some spare space in your gin barrels and you are willing to earn extra money, reach out to me. Okay, they're doing smuggles. The door to the street is shut with latch. Okay, nobody can enter. So definitely someone escaped. Okay, and we got everything. So this woman is Annie. This is the musician. It's Evans. Okay, we can know who's this guy is. Henry Parker. Parker and Henry. Here is the Dandelion's room. So the guy who died is Willard Wright. Willard Wright. Actually, Who was that guy? I can't remember. Let's go back to this scene. Oh, that's really right. Someone killed Willard in his room. Because that's clearly the guy. No, him. Who's him? Not the same. Him. Who's him? David Goran. Okay. So yeah, he could be William. No. And David. Wait, David Goran's name's not here. Does he have another name? I think the numbers are wins and losses, and the money they currently have will indicate whose initial belong to whom. Yeah, so I guess the -6, this makes sense because he lost 6, he got 2, he got 4, he got 2, he got 6, he got minus. But sometimes it's slightly misaligned, so that's why I'm curious. Anyway, we know that it's Annie, must be Annie Green, because the only one with a G, she must be Annie Green. Piglet full of love. So this must be John. John what? John B. Breach or Blair? Ash Blair. Oh, but it can be Barton stuff. And why is this guy here? Why is he under another name? Breach Blair. Do you think the money will help? She got 2 shilling and 4 pence. 3 shilling 2 pence. 7 pence. I don't think, because maybe they started with a certain amount of money. So it's 4, 2, so 6, 10, 12, 13. Oh, maybe it's pence and shillings. Shillings, pence. Pence. But there's 3 currency there, or is it? So this guy is Oscar Barton though. Okay, I want to focus on the name first. Oscar Barton. Oh wait, he got weird eyes. This is the guy. This is the RR guy. Robert. Rigorous. Is the buyer's name on the white paper on the wall? No, it just says Evans. Is there something Proudmaster initiate? Maurice. Do we have a Maurice? Yeah. With a cane. It's weird that they all have a key, yet there's only 2 rooms. I think John is in love with Annie. Piglet full of love. So yeah, it says Evans, but we don't know his name. How do we get his name? Put immediately to the servant boy. You think it must be John Boyton? No, because Boyton's, that's the guy here. Oscar Boyton. But okay, but the thing that really tricks me is we know this guy to be David Goran. We know it's him. It was right. Because of this. And we don't have David Goran as a name. Where did we get the name Ash from? Ash Blair. Forget Me Not Room. Should it be Ash, Evan Ash? And Jane. What if it's William Wright and Maurice Blair? No. Neither. Rage is on the menu. So we can say first here's Annie Green. Here Annie Green. And here Annie Green again. and John. Here is GB, John, and John. Maybe it's Ash Bridge. Ash there. Okay, we're getting somewhere. William Wright would have done a party. It's M. Maurice Evans. So that's how we know Maurice, because that's the only name. Okay, we got them all. So why this guy is called Ash Blair now? Why did he change his name? Okay, so John Breach. Ash Blair. Okay, and Oscar did play some games. Okay. So it was really right room through the window. While something and something while playing the cards with loud music. So that's the party they're playing now. So while Annie Green, John, and Ash, oh, and Oscar, because that's when I think that's when the thing happened. A fight ensued upstairs and I got stabbed with a... I think it's Ash Blair who killed. Because he got like the dagger, but someone stole... Does he got the idol? Question is, who got the... Well, William Ward got stabbed with a... If we follow that it's Ash Blair who crept in. Question is, how did he get back since it's blocked here? Can we see some... What did it say? He said revenge RR. But I don't think it's this guy. What if I just follow my if we say it's Ash Blair got a dagger. I'm not sure though. Wait. It says oh yeah, it's here. Okay, so something's wrong, but two of your spots. Through the window. Question is, they all got keys. We got back. And if it's true of your, maybe through the door, but then he escaped. Trap door. Because he got room 2. The scroll has been fulfilled. A man going by the name of Ashblair crept into Willard's room through the trapdoor to steal something important, but when he opened the music box, it woke Willard up and the fight ensued. In the fracas, Ash stabbed Willard and attempted to frame an escaped convict. Okay, that's why he used the blood here to say RR, because I saw the poster here. And that's why he gave the notice to the guy to lay low. Hey Levi, hello! I'm so glad you're stopping by, it's been a while. Hope you're doing great. We're playing the Golden Idol. It's like an iconic puzzle point and click detective game. I'm very enjoying myself here. I'm having a ton of fun. It's very cool. And so he did that the escape because yes, it's like it looks like he entered here, but the shattered glass is outside, not inside. Smart. And we can see in the log that Ashblair had this room. That's why he could escape here. And then close the door, get back here, poof. Definitely one of the best games of 2020s. Did you play this one, Jatilers? UK? We don't really know. The Golden Idol saga happens in a parallel world. So, we don't know. It looks like UK, but it's not really. But it got all like the Ashfords names and stuff. So it's UK inspired, that's for sure. Yes, I played this a couple of years back and then the sequel when it came out. Okay, cool. Well, I already bought this one and all the DLCs. And I'm gonna play the sequel. I actually got to know this game because of the sequel. So... Ooh, the mermaid. Okay. Oh, there's a feather. Good morning, innkeeper. I heard a man was murdered here a week ago. Okay. Hey, the ranch convict did him in. No, bugger off. Tell me more about the evening when Willard Wright died. I'll make it worth your while. It's weird that he's holding the piece like this. Okay. So that's going to be useful for the big picture. Someone is investigating, like us. The intoxicating dinner party. Ooh, lavish. So there's a lion here, a little person. This sure are fine coats, a cigar. Little Pip. Run to the city and grab some Ashblair tobacco and a bottle of gin. I'll pay you when I'm back. David. Overcoat and a hat. Overcoat and a hat. Cigars. A box of cigars. So this must be Pip. Coat. Dear Mary, here is something for your diary from me. For you I would fight a tiger and win. Peter Batley, 17 March. Okay, so Batley wants to remarry to Mary. Dear Miss Richard, so it's Mary Richard. I enjoyed your company tremendously when I visited your father last month. I am certain that you would wish to hear the rest of my thoughts on the shortcoming of our society. I invite you and your father to a dinner on April 8th at my manor. Okay, it's a month from now. Okay. Edmund Clousley. Okay, so Mary is been courted by Edmund and Peter. Cigar. Gar rhythm with far. Cigar. Far. Is it? Am I saying it right? Oh. A syringe with some liquid left in it. Interesting. Okay, let's go to the room. Servants. Thank you, dear. No, I threw it out. I do not read such dirty literatures anymore. I do hope our master's guests are satisfied and that Brian served everything as instructed. Okay, weird key. A normal, simple key. The dinner party will take place on April 8th. Everything should be ready for before noon. Prepare roasted boar. Young Mrs. Richard appears not to enjoy meat, therefore prepare some alternative dish. To Mrs. Smith for 3 years of service. That's cute. Mrs. Smith, 2 eggs and a pot of tea each breakfast. No heavy food for dinner. You are responsible for little Pip doing all his errands. Mr. Walker, I am to be woken up and dressed at 7 a.m. I expect to receive my daily newspaper by noon. Mrs. Baker, I accept all my rooms to be cleaned every day, twice on the days I have visitors. Okay. NB, David Goran's job requires that he may arrive or leave during night. No complaining about this, EC. Ooh. Full and sealed bottles with red liquid labeled wine. A full seal liquid labeled liquid brandy. Okay, the pastry, 3 loaves of bread, lemons, potatoes, flour, a pair of opaque bottles labeled water, cut vegetables, a big piece of meat. Of course, I can give you some candles for your room, Lucia. I assume you are itching to continue reading that scandalous novel. Small key. Dear Ada, I have to use this letter to share good news. There is no substance to the claim that your late husband used his position to squander church money. The judge has decided to remove all accusation, and you will be no longer a target of baseless gossip. I truly and sincerely hope that this will provide some comfort in these dark times when ignorance and impudence go hand in hand. May our Lord steward over our poor souls. The door to the outside not locked. The door is locked. Candles. Dear Diary, this has been an ordinary day, mostly spent in preparation for tomorrow's dinner event. I do believe the time has come for me to ask for a raise in salary after all these years I have loyally worked here. It's a difficult conversation to be had, but I will strengthen my will and talk to the master about it tomorrow. Okay, she got ink, a bit of money. Porteous, the wise slave, fables about ruler that make you think. A sealed pot labeled print paint. Down with parasites. Too long. They have fested on our bloods and sweats. Okay, so she's a bit rebellious. The door is locked. Some key. Some tobacco. A dagger, a gun. David, Clean up the bar until Wednesday. I plan to continue experimenting with the artifact. So that's David's room. What's this? Other keys. Do you think it's the keys for the golden idol? What's this? Ooh, a stash bag. You were saying cigar. It's pronounced cigar. C as in yes. And in Spanish, and gar rhythm with far. Okay, thank you, Sparkle. That's very sweet that you're correcting my English. I love it. Thank you. Cigar. Well, in French we say cigar, so you know. Same. Monkey eye vs dark hand. Monkey man 2, a tooth for tooth. Another key. A small bottle filled with amber liquid. Another key. A couple of pennies, fancy handkerchief, and a shiny pocket watch. Okay. It's weird that some of the keys are here and some of the keys are here. Wow, this is a big painting, you know, many stuff to understand. Okay, locked. All the doors are locked. Starchild, Rolo Cthulhu. Remember to take the fourth one from every row. Candle stack. Ink. And some money. Money. I will not change the rule that the staff member who has worked here the longest gets the bottom room. Do not bother me with such nonsense again. Okay. That makes sense. I just wanted to help avoid any other peanuts incident. Well, the peanuts the peanuts incident was very fun though. You know, I guess like that's the charm. Oh, I need to buy some more peanuts though. Maybe I should go to the grocery store just before and getting some peanuts. Peanuts. Mademoiselle, the laceless count, the best merch lover of Lucintana. A knife. Oh. Once your target has ingested the love potion, establish eye contact and hold it for as long as possible. In most cases, the effect will be felt within 2 days depending on your own appearances. A pair of twig dolls and a bottle of pink liquid partially empty. Oh. Was little... It's like voodoo stuff. Just to make sure you're saying peanuts. Yeah, peanuts. The thing is that it makes me laugh, so it's hard to pronunciate some stuff when I'm laughing and giggling and yapping, you know? Because if I focus like with a rested face, peanuts. Oh no, that works better, I think. Peanuts. But peanuts, you know? So I don't know. Maybe I'm just saying penis. Platanello, idea or public vision of utopia with order structure. Dear Abram Anderton, secret codes. I love that incident, especially the roasted part and your reply of I wish, girl, I was rolling, and I saying me too. Yeah. That was a very good one. It was very fun. Very fun moment. The trivial cipher, as reading only the first word of every line, are easy to produce on short notice but extremely unsafe and easy to decode. Consider this simple example. Money as a denominator of value has evolved and changed a lot. Still in savvy hands, it is powerful. Money has changed hands. In your account, they sound very close. Yes, I know, right? Oh, you wanted to high-five me at that moment? Yeah. High five. I'm doing it myself, but one of my hand is yours, okay? Boom. High five. Okay, so basically... that worked to me. No. Someone's in with letters. What is just sent contact as fixed within depending... No. Just curious. Just checking if there are some letters. Oh, did idol here? So Edmund got the idol back. Another safe. Due to sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining from alcohol for the next month. Also consider a glass of peptic tonic before eating to avoid upsetting your digestive system. Ooh, opium. 2 sealed bottles of cloudy liquid labeled peptic tonic. Ooh, tonic's so good. Dear Edmund, this cannot continue. Since my return and move to Sebastian's manor, he has asked for financial support 7 times. He clearly is unable to take any monetary responsibility. Please, I need your help, my dear brother. Rose Cupboard. Okay, this happened in February. Dear Edmund, I like your idea. Let's send him to colonies where his violent nature will make him feel at home. Wow. I hear you are having dinner with Lady Mary and her well-to-do father Lothar. If Peter and I were to join you, we could beguile him with tales of adventures in the colonies so we can ship him away. Rose Cupboard. Okay. Miss Baker, starting date, position housemaid, yearly wage £9. Just checking if there are secrets. This Saint Sebastian, no. Well, Edmund, you seemed pretty pleased after the old boy passed away and spot freed up for you in the House of Lords. Take care of those with whom you ally. I have many friends and will deal with you swiftly. In you there crosses me, Lord George Bridges. You have to... The revolution will come for the likes of you, you crooked bastard. Soon you will pay for your sins against common folk with your blood. Final vanguard. Oh, the star. Have we encountered the star stuff? Edmund Cloudsey. Once more you have failed to answer our requisition. This is the last warning you will receive. Your transgressions against us demand amends. The only course of action you have is to surrender yourself to our justice. Last chance for repentance, serpent. Or we will unleash one of our stewards upon you. Dear Uncle, I hear you are interested in Lady Richards. Oh, that's Peter Pig. Shall I quote her instead? I think you're too old for her. I shall quote her instead. Secondly, please lend me £300. It is a small change to you, and I'm desperately in need of it at present. Damn, the guy's gambling still. Okay. Oh no, she died! Oh no, the lady is not breathing and her face is blotched. Okay. The fan, the rings, and some money. You killed my aunt, you devil! I should execute you on the spot! £2. The fork. Of course, a pack of cards for more gambling. Okay, water. Roast. Salad. Brandy. Wine. Almost full carafe of yellow liquid containing lemons. Pep tonic. Oh my lord, this has nothing to do with me. Ensure that the beautiful lady sits next to me during dinner, and I will slip you a shilling, Peter. Not to self, if you get frustrated when working, remember the tale about the rich lord who married his donkey, and you will feel better. 1 shilling, so it did put the shilling. Some keys. Small simple keys. She does seem rather unwell. It's extremely upsetting. Edmund. It's poison. Nobody touch a thing and nobody move. I sent for a doctor right away. Okay, they got the same keys. Oh wow, she's pretty too. This is horrible! Okay, partially eaten piece of roast. Must be so there's wine. Here's the cigar. Salad. Eaten roast piece. Partially salad eaten. Some lemonade. Cloudy liquid must be the tonic, must be the water. Untouched salad and water. Okay, I got everything now. Wow, we have so much. Let's go. So this is Lady Mary. This is Edmund Clousley. This is Peter Batley, right? This is Little Pip. She's... I can't remember her name now. Rose. What's her name? Rose Cupboard. Peter Batley, yep. Okay, that's the... That must be the father. Richard. this is Richard's father. Where did we find his name again? What's the name of the guy, of the father already? I can't remember. Okay, so she's Ada. And so she's Lucia, right? So the guy here is Brian. Hey Dot! Wow, 25 stream streak tail. Good day! Thank you for dropping by. We're playing a puzzle game. Important. Yeah, it's Friday! It's the weekend. Weekend means gaming. And days off. We love that, right? So, just to be sure, we know that Rose cupboard. David. Who's David? This is David's room. They mention... Where was it? Here? David's Goran. So this is David's Goran room. That's just books. This is Menace Letters. Oh, Lothar was the name of the daddy. Lothar. What about maybe here Brian? Mr. Maybe it's Mr. Walker. Brian Walker. Where is Walker? It's B. Well, I don't really know, but Mrs. Smith. Mrs. Baker. So we know her. Three of service. So Baker is housemaid. And Smith. So I guess with rooms. I think this is Mrs. Baker room. So upstairs with the love potion must be Smith. So since the older must be Miss Becker. Huh. They mention a book. Laceless Count. So she's definitely a romantic. This has dark hair. And the little doll has dark hair. And I guess because she's like, I can give you some candles. Or maybe this is the... Three years. She started a year ago. So Mrs. Baker is definitely here. So this must be Lucia. Ada. And the room upstairs must be Brian's. Okay. Okay. And so they mentioned that... Oh, technically this is a room. Monkey, monkey. Who would be this room to? 1, 2, 3, 4. Definitely someone's room. Let's read what okay, let's finish. So if it's Lucia Smith and Ada Baker. Oh, maybe it's Little Pip room. Why would Little Pip have the bigger room though? Yeah. What if it's David Gorman? Okay, let's start again. Blank canvas. So. She asked for a raise. So she's the oldest. And we mentioned that the oldest is Mrs. Smith. So I suppose... No. This is Baker because she said candles. So Baker and Smith is here. What the little guy said though? And a bottle of gin. He mentioned a bottle of gin, but it doesn't have it. So that's David's rooms. That's for sure. David. Oh no. David. Who's David? David Gorman. Because it says Dear David. Oh no, David Gorman is here. David Gorman. The fourth one from every row. Would it be related to letter? Idea. Violent. Feel. Nope. Nope. Pleased. Boy. Freed. Lords. Those. Have. With. Theirs. Nope. Failed. Is. Receive. No. Have is. No. Come. Off. Nope. Are you. Court. Nope. Who had all the keys? Actually. They had keys here. Like the same ones here. An amber liquid. Snow gin. I think it must be little Pip's room here. Which means it would be Brian Walker. Nope. The pillowcases. Oh yeah, they all look used. Except this one. would flirt with who? It's not clear to me. Yeah, I think this room must be Lucia. But who Lucia is interested in? A little yellow and green. Who's yellow and green? Lothar? Do you think Lucia would have an affair with Edmund? And just like the room doesn't like strike to me. What? So this one I think I'm sure because she's a romantic with the book. She has the candle. Lucia is older and Baker's not. But there's this tradition. Not bother me with such nonsense again. I guess it works. We don't have dates. Why do you have Monkey Man as a person? Would it be Pip Monkey Man? No. And who has the responsibility of little Pip? All his errands. What does errands means? And it's Mrs. Smith. So Lucia. Lucia has the responsibility of little Pip. And Pip... Okay, so this, she has this key. This is her room key. Who got access to the alcohol? A set of lockpicks? Has Smith been there longer than Baker? Yep. Because we can see here that she got hired 3 years ago. We know we are in 1788. And this says that Baker started a year ago as a housemaid. And so they mentioned the tradition. So Baker is the new one. And she would be here. And did they not say the one who was there the longest got the bottom room? Yep. Where is it? Here. But I'm starting to wonder. Because we know here this is a lady. But maybe... No. Maybe him lived here the longest. If you get frustrated when working, remember the tale about the rich lord who married his donkey and you will feel better. Maybe that is an insight for his room. I wonder actually if maybe he's the oldest. Maybe he has this room then. Ryan Walker. And then so. Okay. And it's little Pip. Okay. So they're fighting with each other. Which means... it's... Wait. Miss Baker has access to those keys, which I guess are the keys for the golden idols. They got access to these keys too. It looks like lockpick keys. And she doesn't. Why would she have access to those? Anyway, we know who everyone is and stuff. Now we have to do the dinner table. So they asked to get a cigar. We're gonna go around these rooms. So he got a box of cigar with a torn hat. What's the... They mentioned Henry the diet of the guy. Salad untouched. Partially eaten salad. They've all eaten salad. They all eaten steak. Maybe that's the lemonade who's poisoned because it's the only one. Or the water. I think it must be the lemonade. So she must have drank the lemonade. Poisons the lemonade. The necessary key in a statue? Oh, we can see who drank what. In the kitchen, they mentioned some specific regimes. We prepare roast boar. Mrs. Richard is vegetarian. So it's Mrs. Smith who cooks. So it's tonic. So Miss Richard is not having the cigar, that's for sure. I guess Edmund is here. He got the tonic, the salad, and the glass of water. Oh, they all got the forks except Peter Bailey. I would say... Question is, did Brian agreed on the penny but didn't change the placement? I would say both men's would be sit next to each other. The rooms. Brian Walker is down here. He really hates his boss. £1 to shillings. Compared to the other, he's pretty rich. Is he greedy? Walker wanted Lothar dead. Oh my god, maybe you're right, because when you look at the room and the drawing, it got the specific hat like this. And he got a specific hat like this. So maybe... But the thing about the placement of Rose cupboard, because she got poisoned. So she had something to drink or to eat that nobody else had. That's why I would think she was placed here. But Mary is vegetarian. So maybe it's this and this. I wonder why would the cigar be poisoned? Maybe it's the cigar. Mattress, package with salad, tonic wine. Nope. So she can't be here. She got some greens here. plus, like, Edmund has some specifics to drink. Due to the sensitivity of your stomach, I advise abstaining from alcohol for the next months. Also consider a glass of peptic tonic before eating to avoid upsetting your digestive system. So no alcohol from him. Question is, would he follow this or not? And that's the safe code. And there are opioids. And the blue key, he has the blue key too. And he has the heart key. And the heart key gives access to the stash. Wine and brandy. So maybe he's not following the stuff. The menu. That's actually the question. Would he follow the... Okay, so I think Rose... I think it's Rose and the lemonade. Question, I just want to see if we can see with some liquid left. It's green liquid. Red liquid. Partially empty, partially empty. Partially empty, partially empty, partially empty, full glass of tonic, partially empty. Who would get the brandy? Yeah, everything is wrong. Of course. What about Lothar and the cigar? Sitting next to Mary. Peter, that's sure. Oh. Oh, wait! Oh my god, I got it! They poisoned the tonic. They poisoned the tonic. But Rose did drink the tonic and Edmund didn't. So he was also following the regime. Hit the necessary key in a mattress? So we know that they wanted to kill Edmund Clousley because they poisoned. He looks so... So I don't think because it's like if you get frustrated when working, remember, the guy is like reassuring himself and being like, okay, I need to keep my cool. So if you want to keep your cool, you don't plan to kill someone. So he didn't kill the guy. Edmund is like, you kill my aunt. Yeah, I think it's too much. He wouldn't kill his uncle. Looked surprised. She wouldn't kill her brother because they got a good relationship, so he wouldn't kill her. Rose doesn't seem like the lady. She get courted. Who would kill Edmund? I don't see Rose doing it. Who knew about the tonic though? It's the blue key. What about the mattress? I don't think it's Brian Walker though. Brian wanted an undead and just poison. And since it's Mrs. Smith who got the little pip, because it's hidden in a mattress. So, what makes sense? A hidden necessary key in a mattress. The only thing hidden in a mattress. So would it be Lucius Smith who wanted Edmund dead? Or the keys in the bag in the wall? And this room is Ada. Oh yeah, hid the keys in the bag. Question is the keys of what? You know? And Pip has the same keys. And who got the lockpick? Set of lockpicks. But the lockpicks, like, it doesn't surprise me that David Goran has lockpicks. I don't think little Pip would poison someone. Who is someone in love? Well, this wait. Maybe Brian Walker did kill the guy. No. Okay, my thought that was that Lucius Smith is in love with Brian Walker. And so Brian, she killed it for him. Because we know that she hates someone in the heart. And she has a love potion. You know? So killing someone with love would make sense. Right? So I think definitely that's the tonic. What if we put bag? It doesn't change. Why would little Pip and Ada? Yeah. And the mattress? Nope. And I would say like hit the necessary key. The only hidden keys are... It looks like lockpick keys. Since you got lockpicks, maybe it's David Gorham. I feel like I'm kind of brute forcing it. I don't like it. David Goran. No, because it's... I don't know why you would kill his sister. Why would Lothar poison the guy or Rose? Peter wouldn't kill the guy. What clue are we missing? Oh, shoot. You know what? I'm gonna take a clue. I want to see how they tell it. Getting stuck and working through to find a solution is at the heart of this game. Before you resort to the hint, we suggest you bear in mind the following advice. Have you made a typo? Have you considered all the evidence? Have you re-examined your assumption? Yep. You currently have no unlock hints. We strongly advise you to play without hints, but if you insist for each hint you want to earn, you will have to complete a small task. Oh! Drag the phrases to a matching picture. So this is a knife. This is a scalpel. It's a paint pot. Ink pot. This was Annie. This is Peter. This was Saul. This is a flask. This is Edmund. This is a watch. This was Maurice, and this is David. Good job, my friend. Now go and select a hint to your liking. Go to hint selection. So the dinner table, we got everything. On the means of access, on the living quarter, on the secret in a letter. I forgot to think about the warning letter about someone being killed. Imagine this, my friend. Someone might have informed the poisoner in a cryptic manner. If you find someone whose quarters seem suspicious, I invite you to look out for secret codes. The instigator of the murder could have concealed their instruction in an innocent-looking text. We got an innocent letter. The This boy reads, Lords, dues, have, deal you. The fourth from every row. Shall me small have is will come of pay honest your Am I blind or what? Yeah, this one we got. This in Sebastian for him monetary please. I colonies will I lady daughter doesn't make sense. You after and take you unswiftly. Once our warning your amends the only to last or upon. Therefore you soon will come on. I recharge for instead 60 pounds. Yeah, it's Peter, but it's Peter who wanted financial support. But for me, it wouldn't make sense that Peter would kill his uncle. And plus, like, how would you know that Edmund has some issues, so digestive issues, and would only drink tonics? You know? But for me, that's why it's on the inside. For real, I don't really know. We are ready. This substance decided to remove target sincerely dark hand steward. So it would be Ada. So we had this Vanguard Steward. What was the exact name? Final Vanguard. Steward. Bridges. Okay, so this is wrong here. Dark hand. And in the bag. Okay, wow, it took me some time. I didn't notice her letter first. Adam Baker received uncoded instruction from Darkhand Steward to poison Edmund Cloudsley. She used her ability to move freely through the rooms while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. Okay. She used a syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for tonic and drank it first and died from the poison. Okay. They mention a dark hand. The thing is... Did we see a dark hand here? Not really, it was a normal hand. Maybe taking... Yeah, I don't know. Okay, just before the next chapter, I'm gonna... Yeah, just before the next chapter, I'm gonna take 5 minutes of break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, let's start chapter 6. The Cursed Inheritance, the explosive events in the forest cabin. Burkham Workhouse. Henchman for hire in Timber Brook region. Billy Cracker, Oakwood Gang, Brawler, Robber. Hardy Abe, Burkham House, Brawler, has a cart. So that's the guy Little Billy. Hobbs Gang Burglar enters through chimneys, Jack Niels. Timberbrook Inn, Burglar, Picklock. A box and confectionery. Is it little candies? Different hats. I wonder if the hats with this one. We had the guy who investigated with this high, the murder at the tavern. Uh-oh. Someone's dead. Again. Something exploded. Okay. Who died? Uh-oh. The man is breathing but appears to have lost conscious. Sure. I do not care what means you use to acquire what I need, but remember to be discreet as always. Note that I do not want it to decay. The more recently it has died, the better. Okay. One of the old workers' geezer croaked yesterday. I will arrange for carts to move the corpses if you send me directions. And be quick before they bury him. I do not want to dig up that stiff. A loaded pistol. A key. A scarecrow in a wooden coffin. Okay, so they transported maybe someone. What is she doing here? Ah, by the god, what was that? Gentleman robber strikes in Westbrook. The infamous robber Walter Keane, with a number of unnamed associates, held up a coach on the southern road leading out of Westbrook. The scoundrel robbed the passenger of all their valuable, kissed a young lady, then left. This is already the 5th robbery by the infamous gentleman who, as is his custom, appeared wearing an impeccable suit and a new hat in the latest city style. The reward for catching Walter Keane has been increased to £100. Everyone, you are not to visit any village or city without my permission. At no point may you disclose the location of the cabin. Mr. David Goran, you are in charge of all security and arms. Mr. Josiah Smith, you will taste any food you cook before it is presented to me. Little Pip, you are in charge of Black Bestia and Golden Doubloon, but must be fed daily. Edmund Clousey, so the doggos. Go, Coin, go! Why do you call him Coin? Arrgh! Oh! The sword, the candies, a ring with ruby, a loaded pistol. Okay, the door got brute forced. It looks like the guy from the inn. A shard of vase. He got nails. Has a tattoo. Lockpicks, a saw, and a loaded pistol. I finally have the location of my target. Meet us on November 10th, Friday in Timberbrook Inn and bring all your tools. You get your share as we agreed. W key. The golden idol. With a small weight is tied to a pulled down lever at the back of the idol. Is it to activate the mechanism? A rotten apple and a green apple. Uh-oh. Oh my god. That's the research. Who are you? That's the research of Edmund. Vacuum. This simply did not work. After I aimed at the sealed vessel and activated the idol, both air and vessel disappeared. Upon further consideration, it was an obvious mistake. Vacuum version 2. Attempted was this input, and it was a definite improvement. It decreased the amount of air, but curiously still did not create a complete vacuum in the sealed vessel. Gold filtering. The target must contain some gold for this to work. Seawater is a suitable target, for example. However, a great deal of seawater would be required for this to yield any significant amount. Perhaps I should try on a ship in an open sea. So you put the idol at the seawater. First step, get gold by aiming at the target. Second step, aim at an empty vessel to retrieve it. So you charge with water and then you pour it to gold. Unknown effect. If the implication of this are what I summarize, this could be a tremendous discovery. The next step is to progress from fruit to some more advanced organic matter. I must ask David to fetch me a dead body for further experiment. This is vitally urgent. Though with this it's obviously belong to the rotten and green apple. I wonder if it's rotten stuff or if it makes rotten stuff better. Spontaneous combustion this way, understood. You cannot combust the target if you have not performed the freezing beforehand. Interesting, the speed at which heat is increased appears to be influenced by how strongly I press the trigger and how long I have performed this before it. So the freezing before it. Observation. The freezing the target rapidly can create curious side effects. For instance, I should be careful when freezing water in a sealed bottle. It exploded and the glass shard flew everywhere. Is this what happened? We don't see water though. Safety notice. Upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform the intended action on the target. It can see. If its eye is red, it is ready for input and it will be turned blue afterwards. If the eye is blue, you can only perform this input and it will turn red afterwards. Sure. Well, at least we got everything now. So this is Smith, Lucia, Smith. This is Little Pip. Can't remember the name of this guy. It's Grumman. Goran. David Goran. Now with the henchmen's. So they mention him to be Walter Keane. Walter Keane and Associates. So we have... This is the sawman with the lockpick. This is R.D. Ape with the cart. R.D. Ape. Hardy. On the flying guys. Jack Nails with the picklock. Jack Nails. Who would be this guy? And the doggo. About the doggo. Oh, golden doubloon. It looks like golden because it's orange. I mean, who would be this guy then? Why would be hidden? Oh, is it Edmund without the hat? And his research then. Yeah. Cool. Now, so. Heat matter vase, air coffin corpse, cracker. Club disease exploded, increased shot stab. I don't understand why we don't have like... Oh, increased and decreased? I would think more about emptying and refilling. Increase and decrease. The fire. Would this be heat? Increase heat, decrease heat of the matter. And what about those? So this would be air. So this is decreasing the... So this would be air. And this would be water? No. What would be corp? No. Okay, air and gold. Increase, decrease. I think this is good. And matter. Okay, it doesn't change much. So increase and decrease. Now let's check with gold. First step, get gold by aiming at the target. Second step, aim at empty vessel to retrieve it. Gold filtering. Yeah, so gold must be good. Now, this. Organic matter. Here, okay. So this is matter and this would be heat. So just to check again. So increase the the temperature of the heat. So increase matter's temperature, decrease matter's temperature. Okay. Now, Needed no, along with accomplice delivered upon entering and suddenly meanwhile the amount of insealed when I entered the room, well, the vase exploded and killed both of them. Well, they don't look dead. Edmund Cloudsy needed a corpse. Delivered a coffin. Walter Keane, along with accomplices, delivered a coffin upon entering. Club. David Goran. The amount of earth sealed in the vase. Edmund Cloudsley increased the amount of air sealed in the vase when Hardy, Abe, and Jack Nails entered the room. The vase exploded and killed them both. He got bonked. So it's this guy. Harvey Aid. To gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin, gentleman Robert Walter Keane pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiment. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants and Edmund locked himself in his study. While the robbers were sawing through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed two of the intruders. Uh-oh. Then Sir Coroner. The bandit accidentally set off my master's laboratory chemical ingredients. What happened afterwards? I managed to find the rest of them, but my master lord Edmund Cloudsley got caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him, and soon afterwards he died. Bless his soul. What? He died? He died? He was trapped. Descent. The strange practices of a secretive society. Uh-oh. What? He got a tattoo. Despite a hand and an eye. A bag. A loaded pistol. A coil of rope. A shabby formal coat. To David Goran for reliable service from EC. David, the gathering will be on March 14. To follow our plan, we should be there at least 2 hours before midnight. The target will arrive in full costume. Grab a rope and weapons. Walter Keane. Ash Blair, finest tobacco. A dagger. A hat. Who's this guy? Did we met this guy already? Loaded pistol. The hat people. Clean new coat. And the sword. Okay, so a trail. Must be maybe a body, different footprints. Other type of footprints. Maybe it's the guy that they took. Okay, so they went separate ways. They brought the body here. The guy here, and then they went separate ways. Brother wear a mask appropriate to their houses. Dark hand. Proud beast. Water snakes. Brother wear robes appropriate to their rank. Master, steward, initiate. Masters, I ventured on the Order's mission to reclaim our fire-breathing relic and, with great resolve, punish the despicable enemy. I, with a few brave companions, fearlessly entered his hideout in a remote hunting cabin, but the devil had prepared a treacherous trap, and an explosion slaughtered my dearest friend as we entered his study. Thanks to my sturdy physics, I survived the blast, only to be assaulted by the enemy's lackey, assassin warrior David Goran, and a pack of bloodthirsty hounds. After an hour of fight, I received numerous deadly wounds, in spite of which I prevailed and defeated my assailants with my martial training. I discovered the enemy dead body, slain by the trap of his own making, but no trace of the relic. Once I recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchman, I'm forced to go into hiding because the government watchmen are tracking me. Once I recovered from my deadly wounds and shaken off the watchman, I will send you the next report. May the Griffin awaken, Walter Keane. Okay. So this was January. This is October. Waters. I must apologize 1,000 times for my absence, but my road to recovery was full of peril and valor that cannot be sufficiently conveyed in writing. The government dogs and spies chased me tirelessly, and I was forced to seek refuge in Aquitania to recover from my still dire wounds. There, I finally bested my pursuers with the help of Lazarus Hurst, a young, resourceful gentleman whom I met in a remote manner one dark winter's night. Not only did he earn my trust by stepping into the fray against the villains, but he turned out to be well versed in the arcane arts. Of course, not yet close to your skills. I have finally recovered and plan to return to Albion. I suggest that Lazarus would be a fine addition to the Order. I vouch for him and will invite him to undergo the appropriate trial. May the Griffin awaken, Walter Keane. January 16, 1790. Illuminated Masters, I object to admittance of the individual Lazarus Hurst to our brethren. I submit that our dark-haired brother Walter Keane, who vouches for him, cannot be trusted because he is a liar and a thief. I am certain that, on dispatching our enemy, he kept the golden fire-breathing relic for himself. Nothing will move me on this. He must produce the relic, apologize personally to me, and afterwards be expelled from our brotherhood. Sir Geoffrey Sinclair. Okay. We saw the mask somewhere already. I guess this is precepts. So you're carrying your house. You eat healthy food. You're a fish in a house. You wear clothes in the sun, but don't wear clothes in winter. Okay. Prepare to receive what you have earned. February 10, 1790. Brother, a member of our order has proposed a new candidate to join our brotherhood. Our brother's trustworthiness, however, has been challenged. Therefore, we have decided to take measures to resolve the fate of these individuals. If the brother proves himself, he can vouch for the newcomer. If the newcomer survives the appropriate trial, he will join our rank. You are summoned to join our gathering on March 14 and fulfill your role in the rites of the Brotherhood Council of Masters. So he's gonna receive the eye, the initiate of the lion, a ruby ring pocket. Okay, so when you got the ring, you're part of the Brotherhood. I have signaled to Griffin who I am. I accept my fate, whatever it may be. Inception. You must endure the test of the snail, the fire, the water, and the tree. Evaluation. You must endure the test. Administered by Darkened Steward or Master. Tree, fire, time, and water. Transition. You must enter. Water stick master. Admission. Okay. Are they all got? Uh-oh. Someone's dead again? Done when an accuser has challenged a defender. Both drinkers must be barefoot. The substance is added depending on the severity of the accusation, including deadly poison. Add substance to one of the cups. Defender choose first. Accuser choose the remaining. Both partake the win cups. Okay. Ritual a squabble. Only initiates can be defender and accuser. The sword must be borne by any dark hand. Required decoration of the hill. The Green Reaper, the never tiring teacher, the feeder of mouth. Ritual of conflict. The accuser must deeply hate the defender. The sword must be borne by any initiate. Required decoration of the whole. Never tiring teacher, the keeper of treasure, the mirror of the soul. So this is the decoration. So they did the ritual of squabble. Or this one. Ritual of dispute. Only stewards or higher rank can be defender and accuser. The scepter must be borne by Water Snake Master. Required decoration of the whole. The keeper treasure. The never tiring teacher. The Grim Reaper. Ritual of discord. The house of the accuser and defender stand behind their brother. The scepter must be borne by Dark Hand Master. required decoration of the hall. The speaker, to the blind, the Grim Reaper, the keeper of treasure. The griffin has spoken. So they got the ring. A tray with a small vial of unknown substances. The griffin has spoken. 2 cups on a stone altar. They contain some wine but are almost empty. The griffin has spoken. A silver tankard with some red wine in it. And the ruby ring. Let us await the result from the chamber below. Ceremonial sword. And a ruby ring. The griffin has spoken. A ceremonial scepter. And a ruby ring. Oh, did I miss something? Okay, here. The man is in the mask is not breathing. A ruby ring. Okay. I'm missing something. Oh, here. Okay, so we need to decide stuff. So we get the hand and the eye. So this is an initiate. The dark hand initiate. Boom. We need to check which ritual it is. Oh, and they have different outfits. And masks. So I got the same mask here. So he's gonna be what's the lion? The lion is a proud beast initiate. To become a proud beast initiate. Can't remember who this guy was. With this head. Can you check in other... Is it what? No, Walter Keane is already... Can't be him. It's not Edmund, right? He's much younger. And who's this guy? Okay, let's see already what kind of ritual it is. Therefore, we have decided to take measures to reverse the fate of this individual. Okay, so it starts. It's snail. food, fish, and sun. They mentioned you want to enter the stuff. So it can't be David Gorans, Jeffrey Keane. Maybe it's Lazarus Hearst? But the guy said Jeffrey Sinclair said it really did not want it to have Lazarus Hearst. And I think there must be something between Walter and Jeffrey Sinclair. So maybe it's one of both. Do they mention a ritual? Nothing will move me. I must produce a relic, apologize personally, and afterwards be expelled from Brotherhood. Maybe we can check what kind of ritual it is. An accuser has challenged a defender. So the accuser died. So if the accuser died, I suppose it's Jeffrey Sinclair. Jeffrey Sinclair. And I suppose this must be Walter Keane because they had beef. We don't know what type of order they are. So it must be like initiate, master and stuff. That's their different outfits. Is it dispute, discord, squabble, or conflict? So we got the Reaper, we got the key, and we got the book. Reaper. Teacher, I think it must be dispute. Because it got the Keeper of Treasure would be a key. Never Tiring Teacher, that's a book. And the Grim Reaper on the stuff. So it must be the Ritual of Dispute. And it says only steward or higher rank can be defender and accuser. The scepter must be borne by Water Snake Master. So the white would be master, ceremonial scepter. Water snake master. So it would be water snake master. So master and water snake master and something else. This is a water snake too. And since there are 3, proud beast and what's the other one? Stewards. So I suppose the green must be stewards. Because the rank is initiate, steward, and master. And steward. And I suppose so we have proud beast. What's the last one? Dark hands. Where's dark hands in my list? Oh, here. Okay. So it's a water initiate. This is a dark hand initiate, and this is a proud beast master. What if I put that here? Steward, dark hand, and water snake. This is initiate, this is dark hand, this is proud beast, master, water snake. So I suppose I want names. Should I put water key in anyway? Uh-oh. Steward. If I put Jeffrey. No. Maybe it's the ritual that's wrong. Conflict? No. So dispute was okay. What am I missing? Griffin. They all have rings, right? Oh wait, I know what's wrong. This one was a darkened initiate, so this one is wrong. This is the people who took their place. That's why. So there are 2 bags. David, so it's David. Target will arrive in full costume. And David who? Does they mention here David someone? David Goran? So is this David Goran here? David... Yeah. Okay. So this one is a proud beast steward. And they mention... Where is the letter of the guy? Proud beast steward. So it's ritual. So it's indeed the ritual of inception, right? Ritual of inception. Now question is, who is this guy? Is it the guy they didn't wanted him to be? Is it the Lazarus Hearst? Yeah. So they ambushed the initiate guy. The dark-hand initiate. Question is, who is he? And this I can't remember. I'm sure we saw this guy. It's not water keen. He was challenged to dispute ritual. So Jeffrey... no, it's Walter Keane that was challenged. Because he's a liar. He... But they say they don't like each other. This hat. Have we seen this hat previously? And this hat, who does it belong to? Hmm. So would it be Walter and Lazarus Hurt? And Jeffrey? No, 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 no. Lazarus ambushed. They ambushed someone. Question is, who was? Who was he? We know it's the Darkened Initiate, but who was he? Sure, we've seen him somewhere. Red hair. This was 2 million years ago. This was when the guy died. No red hair people. It's not John the guy. This is the guy dead. This is old. I wonder, does it have to do with the guy we had on the heist? The guy looks like Edmund, though. But younger. Did he use the statue to get to be younger? And what about here, the names? So between the two, we have Jeffrey Keane. So the accuser was Jeffrey Keane. The thing is, this guy is a darkened initiate. And we don't know who Jeffrey Keane is. Oh wait, the darkened initiate. And then it's like David Goran posing as a darkened initiate. Signaled to Walter Keane with a scepter? So which cup had no poison? Because it's the... They mention that the defender choose first. The other cup and died. Milan. Lazarus Hearst passed the Inception ritual. So they're all into because they all want Jeffrey to die. So it's Jeffrey Sinclair. Question is, who is with him? Must be the proud beast guy. So is the sword. Uh-oh, something's wrong here. Um... I think though that the dark hand initiate direct Goran Putin as position he along with her ambush the dark and initiate. Now. Single to Walter Keen with a sword. Why would they be in together to kill the guy? Is it tankard? Is that how you call it? Oh yeah, tankard. Snake Master. Oh, it must be David Goran posing as a dark and initiate with tankard. Where is the tankard? Okay. Jeffrey Sinclair? No. Walter Keen. So in the picture, they say that the defender is here. So the defender choose. Well, would it be Walter? No. It's Jeffrey. Walter Keane was challenged to a dispute ritual. This we sure, we know. He, along with Lazarus Hearst. Well, with David Gordon. Sure. Well, yeah. After being challenged to a ritual with potentially deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David to devise a plan which would ensure his own safety. They captured a Brotherhood member on his way to the gathering. David took his costume so that during the ritual of dispute, he could indicate to Walter which cup was poisoned. Therefore, Walter chose the safe cup and his opponent drank the poison and died. Yeah, they got together. Because he wants to keep the statue for himself. The crowning celebration by the lighthouse. Oh my god, so much stuff. Rules. Griffin rebirth. The one who claims to be Griffin reborn must perform a miracle. If someone repeats the miracle, it is proven that it was not a miracle but mere magic. Claimant is punished with death. If no one can repeat miracle, the mask falls. The claimant is crowned as Griffin reborn. Okay. History. In 1725, the first Darkened Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. Jumped off a cliff to his death. In 1756, Beastmaster Lord Pledsley performed a seance talking to spirits. Lord Angus MacBain repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. In 1764... Is it a bit strong or only for me? Yeah. Oh. In 1764, Dark Master Lord Jones demonstrated the creation of a homunculus. Lord Angus MacBain produced a homunculus as well. Wow. The music is so cool though. Oh, it gets minor and minor. Distorted. In 1771, Proudest Beastmaster Lord White carried out the hypothesis of a servant. Lord Angus MacBain hypnotized the same man as well. So Lord Angus MacBain has been able to do the miracles ever again. Oh, look, someone's dead. Okay, they got 5 strange-looking masks, a set of heavy wooden oars. Did I click on everything? Griffin Rebirth. Perfect. Okay, we can see their shoes. Interesting. Little boots. That's the guy. That's Walter Keane. That was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. So there is a Griffin reborn. A heavy seal marked 7. Because it's backward. Kneel before Griffin reborn and make ready. I will lead you brothers to create many changes. Hey, this is Lazarus guy. A ruby ring. Miracle preparation. After input, aim at the sky, press the lever to maximum position and hold for at least 10 seconds. At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform the miracle once. Miracle hypothesis. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, main challenge is ensuring my balance when holding onto the idol. Practice is paramount. Safety notice. Upon pulling the trigger, if the glyph input is meaningful, the idol will perform intended action. Okay, this one we learned already. And as Griffin Reborn revealed himself to his brothers by demonstrating a true miracle. Ruby ring and a silver crown with gems. So here, I brought back your staff. Oh, Griffon Reborn. Okay, with the little hats again. Dear Master McBain, these threats to contact the Chief Inspector about my past offend me greatly. Being an honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demand. I may have invited Larazus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. He has a magical artifact hidden in his cane. When performing the miracle, he input the following glyphs. Then he presses a small lever on the handle of the cane and it grants him the powers to demonstrate the miracle. I have no doubt that the staff will work just as well in your hand as his. Sincerely, Dark Hand Steward. Oh, the cane is the golden idol in disguise. Okay. And there's a little hole here. A golden snuff box filled with opium powder. So Walter Keane kept the statue then. What an honor to experience. What's the lawyer doing here? Such an historical event. Okay, it's almost 1:30. June 3rd, 1791. Dear Water Snake Brother Maker, as the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not access work application. Please go through the official channel so my staff can evaluate your credential as an attorney. Dark Hand Master, GT. Protocol of an attempt to demonstrate a miracle. June 23rd, 1791. Location, the lighthouse on Gull Isolt near the Horn of Godhead. Time, noon. Present, Lord Angus McBain, Lord Alistair Carr, Dr. James Turner, Walter Keane, Lazarus Hurst. In shout of notes, Mr. Nicholas Maker. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's one dead, but nobody seems to care. Hear all their footsteps. So question is, we need to deduce who came by foot. The man is not breathing and has a severe wound on the back of the head. Oh, that's the other part of the cane. His arm appears to be broken. Water Snake Master, lately I have experienced disturbing dreams and I feel cursed. Are you the source of this with your magic? Desist immediately and know that when pushed my rage is absolute. Do not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. In my many voyages, I have learned the dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. Proud Beastmaster. Dear friend, it is not so simple for me to get you a seat alongside me on the court of directors at the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you to stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humors. Let us discuss alternative at the next party at Kensington Palace. Both his legs appear to be broken. So the guy attempts to fly? Is it the guy that almost always pretended? Is it Anka's back pain? Who always proved the miracles? The door is locked from the inside. By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. General Alistair Core. A trapdoor that connects the staircase to the top of the lighthouse. Okay. Okay, we got everything. So this is Walter Keane, right? This is Lazarus Hart. First. This is Maker. I think this is Angus McBain. This is Nicholas? I can't... Nicholas, okay, that's what... So we have James Turner, Alistair Core. The guy looks like Edmund. So do you think Edmund like rejuvenate himself? Dark Headmaster GT. So this is both, but both are master. Dark and Steward. And the Dark Hands are... Okay. I'm becoming the Griffin Reborn. Is it the miracle of flying? In Angus Macbeth death from Hey Chat Hitters, I think this is by far my favorite song in the game. Yeah, I really like it too. It's very immersive, it looks joyous, and then it gets like weird and weird. It's very cool. From Headwound? Yeah, okay. So now we need to decide who had the idol first. So, as I understand, Lazarus Hurst. Yes, it's got this really quirky celebratory folk style, and then it just goes to all hell. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now, so as I understand, kneel before Griffin Reborn and make ready. So now the guy who's possessing this now, it's Walter Keane. And Lazarus Hers? No. No. So it's blue, so expelled the air, right? Because if we go back to this, increased, decreased, air gold matter. You know what, actually I'm gonna write it down like this. I'm just... Like this I'm just sure. Gold. Air. Matter. And heat. Okay. Just to be sure. No, the guy got the book here. Because he discovered new stuff. So after decreasing the air, aim at the sky. Press the lever to maximum position and hold for at least 10 seconds. At this point, the idol should be full enough to perform the miracle once. Miracle hypothesis. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Therefore, increasing air. Main challenge is ensuring my balance when holding onto the idol. Practice is paramount. When in blue, you can only perform the decrease. Yeah, so this one we got. Okay. So he got the stuff. And then Angus tried and died, and then Walter King did it. Now, so Lazarus Hearst blackmailed Walter Keane to find out how Angus McBain blackmailed Walter Keane to find out who Lazarus Hearst. No. Who would blackmail the guy? That's the protocol. I don't know. Oh, the miracle of flying. That's what's wrong. Okay. You think the idol performed the miracle? What is miracle? It's cursed. Someone cursed? What's homunculus? What does that mean, homunculus? Let me check. A miniature version, often characterized by a character of you. Okay, so it's a tiny statue. Oh, jumped from the lighthouse using the idol. Okay, and so that's Lazarus first. And then it's Angus McBain, who jumped to lighthouse afterwards. The scroll has been fulfilled. No hint success. When Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse and survived using the hidden golden idol, Master Angus McBain threw the though he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming Griffin. He seized the staff from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know all the secrets of the idol. It did not work for him, and Angus jumped to his death. Perfect. The interrupted weekend at the doctor's salon. Many things happened here. The doctor is mad. This is the doctor, right? Okay, there's a plan. The house, Crockett Field Library Saloon, chess house, flower bed, fountain, sherry bottle, glass full of sherry, an almost empty glass of sherry. Oh Lord, I did not expect something like this in our household. Slightly grassy garden shears. Grassy, okay. This is such a mess. However, we will clean the blood out of the rug. Look at his red eyes. Ha! Leopold, your plan to frame 2 is sublime, but your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it. Constable, please escort this man out. A ring with a ruby, the doctor's scalpel, clean small sword. James, this is preposterous. You know damn well that he was killed by that Lemurian savage. I misses a button. May 8th, 1792. Dear friend, now that the elections are over, please join me for a leisurely weekend at my manor with good old Augustus and some other fine fellows. We will have some drinks and discuss what to do about that prime minister position. Kindly confirms your presence, James Turner. Another sword. This is outrageous! I said you were a honorable man, Leopold. Not some Aquintanian agent trying to sabotage our friendly relations with Lemuria and provoke a conflict. He stole his life just like that. The doctor is a smart man since he saw through his lies. Dear friend, at one of the balls, you said that you would love to meet someone actually interesting. I am having a weekend of drinks at my manor, and a prince from the 11th clan of Lemuria will be joining us. Please do us the honor of your company. 2. Kindly confirm your presence, James Turner. Okay. Ooh, the seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. Okay, bears. Oh, see, there's something missing here. A boomerang? Psychoactive plants. Drugged symptoms. Spotty onion, an illusion of unity with the universe. Increased appetite, hiccups. Black poppy, sleepiness, whites of eyes gets a pink tint. Oh, doop. Lemurian lichen, hyper concentration on one thing, loss of perception of time, rapid blinking. What's the other? Red berry. A surge of energy. Vocalization of all your thoughts. Twitching aggression. Is anyone blinking rapidly? He does the blinking too. He does rapid blinking. I got the same stuff here. That's the Lemurian prince. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye-patched gentleman. A brownstone slate steel. A spicy-smelling ornamental box. A clean Lemurian war club. Dear Prince, I heard that you got invited to a party by the director of Seven Seas Company himself. I know you hate associating with these invaders and thieves, but this might be just the opportunity that we seek to reclaim our honor. Dear Prince, as you know, I am a great aficionado of Lemurian culture. It would be my pleasure to invite a member of Tu clan to spend a leisurely weekend at my estate with some of our own political dignitaries. Kindly confirm your presence, James Turner. That's the boomerang. Oh God! Believe me, my lord, I do not feel comfortable arresting a prime ministerial candidate, but I must ask you to follow me. Arthur Faulkner with a clean constable pike. Ooh, testimonies. Leopold claims that he had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy. As he was falling asleep, so the librarian, observing him through the glass door, woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep, woke up the butler, entered the saloon and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the librarian was the murderer. Instructed the butler to raise the alarm. Gideon claims that played croquet with urging in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in the tea house. Urging drew his attention to the interesting design of the chest house. So Lord Alistair Core lecture the butler. So Master Turner come to the chest house and sent the butler away, just as Urgent was remarking on the beauty of the chest house. So Lord Alistair left the chest house and returned shortly afterward. Urgent, slightly difficult to understand what he says, potentially because he has challenges with our language, claims that everything young Master Bell says is absolutely correct. James claims that he drank a glass of sour cherry with Blanchard in the library in the morning. Then he went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. And B, as the master of the house, he led the interrogation of the suspect. Claims that in the morning he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. Billiam claims that planted and pruned all morning by the chrysanthemum bush, so the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet and go behind the manor. In the afternoon, moved to the rose bush. From there, so Lord Augustus left the fountain at around noon, continued his work on the roses until the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. And Podrick claims that served the Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the poured cherries that he and Lord Leopold had drunk and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. On entering the library to take away the glasses, found on Lord Leopold asleep, suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart, was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarms, and saw the deceased lying in the saloon. Okay. He got the baton in his hand. Sword. The man is not breathing and has a huge vertical wound on his forehead. Dear friend, the elections are over, so let's uphold tradition and have a leisurely weekend at my place with you and Leopold to discuss the Prime Minister's situation. Please join us on May 12th. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. Listen, apologies for the shouting match yesterday. Let's continue our discussion at noon. Leo. Oh, there's something oh, the sword. Okay. London Gazetteer, May 11, 1792. Who will be the new Prime Minister? New Order Party, Moderates, Loyalists. New Order Party, Loyalists and Moderates. The New Order Party have the most MPs, but it is clear the two old parties will form a coalition. This means either Loyalist leader Blanchard or moderate leader Valentine will become the Prime Minister, leaving Lazarus Hearst and his party to the opposition. Okay, so Lazarus Hearst is the New Order Party. And we do have Blanchard and Valentine. The chest house. So someone was about to win. Where is the king? King. Oh yeah, about to win. Here. But here to the placement, I don't know. It depends on which was playing first, I guess. Rose bushes, chrysanthemum bushes, the cricket party, an unfinished croquet match on the field grass. Okay, that's where we go out. Okay. Huh. Okay. That's the tea. 2 cups of spicy smelling tea. One almost empty, the other untouched. Okay. And we got everything. So, the doctor here, James Turner. James. Leopold. So this is Leopold. Leopold. I can't remember the name of this one. So is this Leopold? Core, Alistair, August, Billy, and Blanchard, Urgent, Fokker, Gideon, Hill, Podrick. You can see his name back here. Alistair Core. I mentioned this guy. But this is Prince. So this is a Psu clan. So the guy is something Psu. Oh, this is Arthur Faulkner. Arthur Faulkner. Is it Parek? No. Billion. Slightly difficult to understand. Ergin. Must be Ergning. Ergin and Master Bell. Gideon. Here. Billion. That's Billion. Billion. That's the butler. Doing butler stuff. James, no, Alistair, William, Podrick. Podrick. Podrick what? They all call them dear friends. Come on. Any... Who are you, bro? Blinking like hell. And if we check though here on the paper, there's a griffin and a licorn. Oh, I took the tea too, with the red eyes. They took the tea together? Question is, who's Valentine and who's Blanchard? No indications here. What's his name? James? No. Young Master. What did he say in his notes? Taking him through the glass door. Woke up from the butler. Okay, had a glass of cherry with James. Dr. Turner. Young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquettes and go behind the manor. To the tea house. The afternoon moved to the rose bushes. From there he saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain around noon. He drank cherry with Blanchard. Gideon Hill. Well, who misses nicknames? Oh, the boomerang is the weapon. Well, I guess the saloon. That's where he was murdered. Body was found by... Who did he say he found the body? Hello, welcome back, Mr. Zombie. Okay. The butler on the floor asleep. So it's Leopold who raised the alarm. Leopold what? Valentine? And this is Blanchard. No. Augustus. Here, okay. So, Leopold Blanchard is him, and this is Augustus Valentine. Perfect. And, being called Spade as this is a bit British voice, but I think funny that the gardener would be called Spade. Let's say Patrick Hill and Gideon. Perfect. Well, because it was found in the salon, so Augustus, the loyalist, in the salon, the gardener, Spillium, at the rose bushes. I guess flower beds. The butler. Butler is Podrick. So served Lord Alistair in the chess house. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoiled sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk, and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. On entering the library to take away the glass, found Lord Leopold asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm, and so the disease lying in the salon. So he went into the library. Library. What about the doctor? Doctor is James. He was in the chess house. The general. Who's the general though? Oh, he's the prince. Oh, the general. He's the general. Alistair Carr. In the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Sometimes in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together, and he was very close to winning when the alarm raised. So he was still at the chess house too. Gideon, where was Gideon? So Lord Alistair left the chess house and returned shortly afterwards. Played the croquet in the morning. They got bored and wanted to drink tea in the tea house. Again drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. So Lord Alistair called lecture the butler. So Master Turner come to the chess house and sent the butler away, just as Ergin was remarking on the beauty of the house. So Lord Alistair left the chess house and returned shortly after. So he spent his time on the tea house. Yeah, because on the tea house you can see the chess house too. And the cricket. So I guess they were both in the tea house. There's no tea house. Oh, a tea house here. I couldn't see it. Perfect. Early in the morning, then wow. And And stole a boomerang? Meanwhile, in another... Install a button. So it's James Turner, drugged. You're very determined to solve the mystery while calling you Sherlock soon. I really like puzzle games, so you know I'm focused. But you're much willing to help me and give me hints and stuff if you see something cool or if you're sure about something. Like, we play together, okay? So I drank Leopold Blanchard in the salon and stole a button. Meanwhile, in the... So early in the morning... and... No, in the library. Oh, they can't be all together. In the field around noon. The boomerang. Planted. So killed Angus Valentine in the library. So Gideon, I think Gideon said... So Lord Alistair leave the chess house. So Lord Alistair and returned shortly afterwards. So Master Turner come to the chess house and sent the butler away just as Ergin was remarking on the beauty of the house. Oh my god, I think I'm getting tired. I don't understand much anymore. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, so it misses. Someone stole one. The prince stole the brown steel. A Lemurian steel from the library. What's the other effect of the twitching? Red berry, black poppy. Loss of perception of time, rapid blinking. Ah. So it took Lemurian. So it did nasty stuff anyway. Spicy smelling ornamental box. Okay. Meanwhile, in the tea house, Ergin to drugged, and stole. Stealing and dragging people. Let's go. Around noon, to frame Leopold, Blanchard, James. Okay. Provoked? No. They had tea in the morning. They had cherry in the morning. I'll just take James' turn again. James. Drink a glass of sour cherry with Blanchard. Planted, drug, killed. I guess drugged is in the salon. And stole a button. Yeah, he dropped because the cherry did something. And Blanchard got the red eyes as well as him. Yeah, Black Poppy. Okay. He's on hyper concentration. Nobody got the hiccups. Surge of energy, vocalization of all your thoughts, switching aggression. Well, okay, in the field, no. Is it in the field? No. I don't really know, I'm not sure. Maybe I think I'm gonna take a hint. It says hint, earn a hint. Scalpel. Flask. Paint pots. Oh shoot, I can't remember. This is a Qatar. This is Annie. This is the saw. This is the ink pot. This is David. This is John. This is Oscar. I can't remember who's the proud beast and who's the darken and proud beast. Good job. On the motivation of suspects. Contemplate this difference. This is no ordinary accidental death or crime. There is a plot. Why was the victim killed in that manner? Who benefits from the death and the accusation? All of this seems very political. Well, yes, this I got. They both framed him because they're both under society, and them having a coalition and killing each other would benefit the prime minister nomination of Lazarus Hearst. Which means like no more candidates for them. So they wanted them to kill each other. So maybe it means that Alistair Core. No. Did Alistair Core? And then it's urgent to. No. Wait, not from the library, from the salon. And this is salon too. And will it be James again? No. So the Alistair Core. Was it Podrick? No. The butler did it. Hello, Vinyl Rabbit. Good day. Hello. Hello, Vinyl Rabbit. Hope you're doing great. Do you think it's the butler who did it? Because it's like he fell asleep. He was framed. It's always the butler. Well, not sure about that. However, we will clean the blood. Sure. I just want to check again what was Augustus Valentine timeline. So we know that Leopold had a glass with James. This we know. As he was falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing him through the window. That's how he knew the library and knew that he couldn't enter and steal the stuff. Woke up, found the butler on the floor, asleep. Yes. Woke up the butler, entered the salon, and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, detected that the Lemurian was the murderer, since he saw him earlier and the weapon was missing. Okay, Gideon. He played cricket with the prince in the morning. They got bored and they went to drink tea. That's when he got drugged. Ergin drew his attention to the interesting design of the chest house, just to let him see elsewhere. Then he saw Lord Alistair Core lecture the butler at the chess house. Then he saw from there the master turner come to the chess house and send the butler away. Just as Ergin was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. So Lord Alistair left the chess house and returned shortly after. That's why, to my opinion, Alistair Core did the kill. Okay. Again. He's hiding between I'm not understanding stuff. And since the guy was drugged and lost the timing. Perfect. Okay, drink up cherries blanchard. Then he went to the chess house when he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Then he sent the butler away to clean up the library. To put him there. Spend the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair. But Alistair went back and away, so he's lying. And he said, like, nobody cares because he's leading the interrogation. Alistair, they practiced chess and educated the butler. Then he went back, then they played together. Padlock served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning, so it confirms where he was. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of a pulse cherry that he and Lord Leopold had drank, then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. Though he never went to help because he fell asleep in the library. To take away the glasses, and as he found Lord Leopold asleep, suddenly overcome a dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. He was woken when Lord Leopold woken up, raised the alarm, and then he saw the deceased in the salon. Okay. And him planted a pruned all morning by the chrysanthemum. So the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet field and go to behind the manor. So from the field to the tea house, he saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. So he was at the fountain. Okay, so there was Leo. Let's continue our discussion at noon. So that's how he got framed. I really don't, I don't know. What did I do wrong? I don't think that, like, the butler, Podrick. See? James Turner. Maybe provoked? No. I think drugged. Can the game just give me the answer? It says hints, earn a hint. Okay, I need an ink pot, a harp. This was Peter. This is a watch. This is a knife. This was Edmund. This is Rose. This is Maurice. This is a dark hand. This is John and David. Criminal activities. Just a thought, my friend. Someone has been killed for sure, but some things may have been stolen as well. Some to serve the purpose of the killer, but some thefts may occur that are unrelated to a murder. Count all the valuable. Some may be missing. Yes, this I got too. Where's Maurice again? Pip. Water snake. Oscar. Harp. Alistair. Oh no, Maurice here. This is Nicholas. This is the cutter. John. This is Lucia. This is James and this is Mary. Yeah, I know about the drug. Gosh, what am I missing? Do you know, guys, the answer? So close. Because Alistair and James are united together, so they work in team. Oh my god, is it like in the library, not in the salon? God! So easy! And I use hints for nothing. Brotherhood members Alistair and James plotted to turn the ruling moderate and loyalist parties against each other. Over the course of a weekend at James Manor, Alistair murdered the moderate leader and James framed the loyalist leader. Okay, we still have 2 chapters. You have proven that I can trust you. Here is the Brotherhood artifact that I removed from the traitor Keen. Let me educate you how it works. I set it to take heat from this cup of water. Then I changed the symbol to use the idol to give that heat to something else. But there is much more that the idol can do. Yep. I'm gonna take an extended break to eat something. I'll stream later, and we're gonna finish this game tonight, so if you're interested in it, well, I'll see you later. And maybe we'll play some Windrose. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I'll see you later. Yeah.